Hello everyone, welcome back to another Outer Worlds stream. Camera has decided it doesn't want to play ball today, so yeah, not really what we can do. Right, what did we have? Radio Free. I couldn't remember the name of the quest. Radio Free Monarch. There we go, just updated that. Alright, so that's Scylla. Stella Bay, that's Fallbrook. Stella Bay, that's Byzantium. That's Fallbrook as well. And that's Stella Bay. Alright, let's do this with Nyoka.
You all got different soul tuna here on Monarch. Ain't that...
Right. I need to refresh this because it's being a nightmare. You're gonna put me straight back to analytics? Yes. No, I didn't see that. Ah, you're the one I saved, aren't you? Well, not saved,
well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Let's see what you've got.
The iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally, some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights.
But you're not exactly far from Amber Heights,
I try to keep my head down, but I have heard that Graham fella rambling on a few too many times. Might say he's obsessed. Were I the type to say a thing like that.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Ooh, a Deadeye. It's not that expensive either. I think I've got a 40% discount. I think that's what I'm using at the moment. I wonder I do have another pristine hunting rifle as well. So, what do I...
Welcome back. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Let's see what you've got. I do want to buy it. Right, let's buy it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've already got all of that stuff. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's got N-ray damage. Oh, it's a lot of money. Right, what can... Yeah, I can sell that. I'm not selling that. No. Assault rifle, ultra. I think have I got a full set of like apostle. Well, I have got a lot of these I could sell as well. Can we... Oh, do I already have two? Oh, well, I don't need to buy that then, do I? Right, let's... DPS 1246. I mean, they're going to be nowhere near as good. I might give you... Actually, let's give you the euthanasia kit. I didn't realise I already had. Oh no. To go actually I want to see what's inside this bloody smuggler's tunnel. Oh, we got an enemy kill as well. Missed. Nope, that didn't work. That did though. Shit! Some chest over there. Oh, bloody hell.
Down we go!
Hate the mines because you can't disable them. Yes, I know you're there.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Shot them all.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let's have a look at you.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Makes sense.
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Right, can I take all this stuff? I'll break that down. You obviously don't mind me taking all this stuff, so that I shall. Oh, excuse me.
Nicely done.
Don't think there's anything else up here. Alright, thank you, my good man, for all the loot. Right, so does that give me no? You said the hill to the right as you come out. I think this is on the way up to... No, there's... what's up here? I think it was...
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
This will be fun. I love a good fight.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh, we gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
I don't think they are. Oh, there's a science weapon in here, in there.
With us?
No, then I think they are all dead. We can... Is it F here? No, press the wrong button. Write that down. Ooh, I'll take that. That could come in handy. Ah, key card. Right, research. Nothing in there. No other terminals. Ah, on the roof. Right, is there a way up? Doesn't look like it's from here. So we can get it that way if we need to. Gloop gun. Hack 100. Bloody hell, our answers. Protect the chairman. You're pursuing, perusing one of the many. Oh, excuse me. Price by showing here makes enough and something against the chairman. Berate him. You and supposed, but one day they've been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. As is the nature, arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. No, I'm now overweight. No. How much am I? 3. Bring that down. I'll spray that down. Well, that's got our weight down a touch. Is there anything? Oh, there's a bloody Deadeye assault rifle here. Let's just break that one down.
Making it look easy.
Well, it is. Like, is there a big door here? I don't know if I'll be able to get out this way. Yes.
And we're stalking. Kill. I smell blood.
Oh. Do we have anything useful around here? Right, where was the...
Don't mess with us.
Right. I don't think we can get around this way. No. Right, so we need to go back. So where was that shop? Actually, let's just travel back to Amber Heights so we can just offload some of this stuff. Actually, I should have gone back to the do I get? No, I get no discount there.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Isn't that the one? This is insulated. Against plasma damage. Sell those. Ooh, increased tech skills. Do these? No, they don't weigh anything. That's good. I'm just gonna sell that. Right. Let's just head back to the ship so we can drop things off. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Welcome.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
No, I'm gonna keep those here. I guess determination. Yeah, keep going with determination. This is the one I'm wearing. Gadget. When you have temporarily unvulnerable. Oh yes, let's put that on. Actually, let's repair everything first. So that is 89. I can put this up another 3 levels. It's going to be bloody expensive too. $8,000 to upgrade that anymore, bloody hell. Where is... No, I've got nothing on the barrel. I would like the... is it Fun Times barrel? I'll keep one of them on me. Because I want to add that to that shotgun, the euthanasia one. There we go. Extra 25% critical damage.
Remember that you are not insured.
It's fine, I'll be fine. Well, if anything has a respawn, we should be good. And we can just walk our way across the bridge now. Oh, excuse me. Can I unseal this? No. A bastard! Stay away from the fire. No.
We got that. Nice one. Everyone all right?
Well done, everyone. No one died. Corporate.
We're alive. Wraps. Let's clear the sulfur sun. Buck's out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Nice, nice, nice.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. I think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I don't rightly know what happened. I should have tried to track them down back then. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
No, we have other things to do first. So let's head back. To the ship so we can get Max. And then we can right. Oh, we got perks to like you're wearing decent. You can stay here and we'll come back and get her before we go up to what's his face? Hiram. So I have to keep Parvati with me. I love Parvati. She's just adorable.
Now keep quiet.
I missed you. Oh, am I on the way past the... Yes, we are on the way past there, so... I think it might be time for a little detour. Right, you're friendly. Right, can I...
You want to buy something?
Ow. Why would I want to buy a hatchet? Ooh, that's not too bad actually. Might modify that and put that what's it called, N-ray damage on it. Can I talk to you? No.
Oh, no. No. No, no.
Right, we can't. Right. Let's go in through this way. Right. We now have an ID.
Remember not to take breaks on company time.
Right. I think, yes, that refreshes it. Right, but that's got dialogue skills on. That's leadership. It's got persuade, so hopefully right, what's the layout? Oh, we need to get round to this area. Right. Oh, that's outside. I think there's a ladder. Let's just go and speak to him.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so. Don't wait so long the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers.
Right, can I? Oh, I can eat them. Right. Okay.
Why do you yet linger? I don't suppose you wish to join me for a meal. Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so. Marvelous. Now to your predilection, which of the sample cans spurred your appetite for more? Blue,
no, to be fair.
red, or green? Which can had the smoothest texture and the least? Which had the most pungent taste?
Blue, red, green, blue. Green, blue, green, red.
Now, which one contained the human remains?
I'll just go with green.
A fine answer. Yes, this latest ratio will do nicely.
Right, he's a bit on the weird side. Ah, this is open. Oh, he needs his office key. See if I can pick it off him. It's not the best choice.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Right, that was easy enough. Oh, is that all it was? There's a workbench there. can't see any terminals or anything.
System.
Alright, enable ping. Can I not disable it?
Exiting security enforcement mode.
Nice one!
Did I loot you? Yes. Right, I think I'm just gonna kill this.
Don't mess with us. Nice hands, Cap.
Can we? Right, we should still have our disguises. I remember right, you have to do
You
something
don't
here.
seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, here we go. Don't mess with us. Where were we? Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Yeah, this is where that
Incoming!
Get away! Most of them.
was a nice headshot. Oh, good. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's just cut across here. Alright, we're gonna Mantiqueen. And there we have a Mega Mantiqueen. Where did you come from? Oh, I need to turn the sound off my phone in a minute. Black vending machines. Who are you?
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
Who's that?
I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Ooh.
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Right,
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous, yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
right. Okay.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Who are you?
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Thank you.
That's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood.
Yeah, no.
Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Crush your arms.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5%
I wonder if I can get that up. 100. Right, where should I start looking?
I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Don't tell me what to do.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Right. Yeah, it's going to be stealing, isn't it? Oh, excuse me.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am.
Excuse me?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
What's your deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
Thank you, man. Are you an employee?
You seen Arthur today?
Last time this is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Oh.
His team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I forgot about that.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
What have you got? Right, stuff we're not actually allowed to buy at the moment. Ooh. I'll buy that. Ah, that's weapons from the void. Abandoned lab. Ah, there's one here. Right, well, she's in there. What's in here? Is this just a box?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Yeah, why is your office here?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Yeah.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
No, that's all for now. Right, do you mind if I have a quick look upstairs? Oh, it's open. Nothing of note in there though. Ooh. Right, I do have a save.
Impressive as always.
Hello. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
What do you think you're doing?
No, just leave it.
Suspicion levels minimal. Carry on.
That didn't go as I'd planned. Oh well. Well, let's go and speak to you. You have names.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
It's better than nothing, and you said yesterday it wasn't.
Hey, if it ain't the cleaner, how'd the disposal go? Was it messy? I hope it was messy.
Can't remember.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just...
That's the same
says whatever's on her mind, huh?
make as my graphics card.
I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick.
That's not too bad.
That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Yeah, I've already done that.
That a damn fact. Well, color me impressed. Got a lot of folk killing for me, but it ain't usually before I asked. The order makes it more of a favor, but I don't care to owe debts, so you'll be taking this.
Yeah.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Keep that in mind.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Yeah, yep. Shouldn't be too much different. I have got the game sound set a little bit lower than what it should be.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes.
That's why I don't really
Mostly?
talk when people are talking.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Right. You have a name?
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time.
I wouldn't know.
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the
gaming
sweetest
laptop.
firewater in all of Fallbrook.
And the last
I got some snacks on offer
laptop
too
I
from time to
had
time.
was around, oh god, 20 years ago.
Who ain't these days? Everything runs through Ms. Malin here, so you might start with her.
Yeah, not really anything. Right, before we do that...
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Oh, where's...
You know how there's smoke a little crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
fancier, start with better.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit parts in the last 2 hours.
Right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong,
There's
friend.
another thingy here. Oh, and a workbench. Hey, I've leveled up. So I'll get an extra 40 points. Oh, I'm still wearing that hat, aren't I? Yeah, I have to remember to take that off. No, you're just thingies. Oh, I've left it on the bloody ship, haven't I? Cock. I've never not played either of those, to be perfectly honest. Not Right, it's capped at 200. That's really good. So I can get this up to 28, can't I? right, 1634, 1712 DPFs.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
Oh, there's a landing pad here. I should have a key. Did you have anything on you? Doesn't look like it. There's no one here to stop me. Oh, excuse me. I'll report back to you, but before we do that, he is just around here.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What's going on?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
That sounds like a good idea. Please proceed.
I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned
Another
as
feeling
well.
of sleeping on the floor.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway. I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney.
Oh, excuse
me. It has
me.
been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Okay.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore about that. Because I can't be asked. Right. So, that's Scylla. Byzantium. Right, is there anything underneath this waterfall? There's usually some things underneath waterfalls. There's a mine there. And one there. Ooh, plasma launcher. Oh, you have a name.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no. Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet. Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew. Ah, you wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all. Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot. Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece. You can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then marauders, and that manta queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote. Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead. Massive curved stone peaks, if you want to get technical. They're a part of the mountain terrain. Right then. Very well.
Right.
Then I'd like to answer it. If I can, that is.
Have we gone through all these up yet?
Right then. Very well.
That hasn't added any quests or anything, I don't think. No.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's.
Probably are, to be fair.
Hey, Cass.
Hello.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
They're all dead.
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Shall I lie?
Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Oh. It's close by.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door, and you'll let my sprats out. Damn it all! Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Yes.
You want to dig through sprat droppings?
I don't
Be my
want.
guest. Get your drugs.
I don't want
and get
to.
lost.
But you know, looks like I have no choice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Punch in the eye. Nope, says Fuller.
They must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. I mean, sure, every scheme has its leaks to plug. But at this rate, I'll be ruined. What am I gonna do now? Great. And now I'm in the red. Some scheme this turned out to be. No offense, but next time, I think I'll go with someone else.
You do that, because I've got myself all of your drugs. Unless I've just handed them back over. Right. Let's head back to the ship. Oh, excuse me, because we want to bring Yuka along with us.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Well, not me. Right, transfer. Ooh, do more damage to creatures. Might keep that. Right, that's plasma. There we go, Mr. N. I wonder if I'll be able to let's just get another melee weapon. Yeah, you can't. That's really annoying. Well, what does Parvati have at the moment? So, pro tossball stick. I was going to put the thingy on that, wasn't I? Oh, bollocks and arse. Oh shit. How can I not? Oh, you can't put anything on that. Oh, that's annoying. Can I upgrade? Yes, I can. have I got something I can put that on Ellie so we can get that bloody helmet off her? No, not that. There we go. Right, I do want to put that on something. Right, I could put it on that. Oh, so it's on the Pro Tossball stick. I'm out of money again, and my weight is all the way down. So fantastic. So we don't want you, we want you. So Nyoka and Parvati. Well, this needs topping up again. Just quickly top it up. I mean, I did already have this password. I just couldn't find the bloody terminal I needed to use it on.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
It used to be I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust her. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
That's fairly understandable. Right, I did look at this terminal. Secret laboratory. Right, I don't have an ID card, do I?
Hello? Anybody here?
Probably not. Right. That doesn't open. That's bomb. Damn it. Oh, I need to put my... No, I won't have anything to sell just yet.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Well, that's got them on side. No, it's not very good.
Captain, I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Okie doke. Oh, I vaguely remember this. It's been a while since I've played this. Missed.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left traps all over.
That's why I'm shooting them. Missed. Right. 100.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
There's another one over there.
Here we go. Damn over this.
Is there anything useful in here? Oh. Oh, that's that door.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite thrilling, I'll admit. But it ain't cheap. It stains my spirit to say it, but this here's a more economical option. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Nice one.
Thank you, Nyoka. That was a good reason bringing you along. Couldn't I have just come down this way? There's a workbench in here. We've got to loot everything first.
Clever. There we go. Almost done. Woo!
No, let's just break our legs. Oh no. And we have to loot all the corpses. What are they doing? Ooh. Oh, we can't go through there. Ooh, bloody hell.
Great work.
You're fast.
What's on here? that, yeah, that's all. Right. So maybe he... Does it say a name? Yeah. He was kind of used instead of inmates. From the looks of it.
If only they were always this easy to kill.
There's something in here. Well, it's a bit late for that. Oh no, I thought I'd left something.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Right, yeah, there's a way over here. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all the stuff. I think that's everything. Is this the one we went... No, this isn't the one we went in. Was this... Yeah, this was... Zora's terminal, we got everything off there. Right, so... So that's a ground break, huh? So Stella Bay... Stella Bay... Stella Bay... Stella Bay... Right. Before we head on up here, so we can just go follow this road round and then up. I'm not going through the caves, we'll just go up the path. But before we do that, I'm going to have a stretch and I'm going to make a copy, so I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, we need to go through this, don't we?
Got it? Inside voices.
like a good tussle.
Right, I wasn't expecting that as I came out. But I'll take it. Where's the one you butchered? I don't know.
Okay, here we go.
That's hopefully going to do a lot of damage now.
To never turn my back. Boy, take you! We're done here.
I think we're well armed now. Let's just follow the road round, because when we get to just before the cavern entrance we want to take a left. Right, that was a... No. Was it another one here? No, it wasn't. Well, thank you for your assistance.
You want to buy something?
You could have helped me out just. I got 30% discount now. Right. Thank you. Ooh, and that was a nice.
Oh, here we go.
Woo! Nice work!
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's nice when someone appreciates you like that.
Eyes up!
Right, is this the path? Yes, this is the path.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
That probably wouldn't be a good idea. I might see what I can do with an ultra assault rifle. So we've got MSI. I will break that down. MSI, was it Sublight or was it a Marauder? Marauder. And Iconoclast. And a Scientist. Okay.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Dokily dokily. And who might you be? Well, you've all got names.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves? Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
CEO. Yes.
A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder, what are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. Might I remind you that it is unethical to lie in an arbitration? Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises.
You really don't want to
permanently.
do that.
However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
And?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration,
no.
You could pass. I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else
I
you
thought
need?
it was your job to clear them out.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself.
He's probably going to be dead.
Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
So you're going to, you're going to kill him when he comes out?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't he, Donald?
Yeah, make me an honorary.
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Birdie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Alright, who's your client?
The guy calls himself the information broker. Like he's starring one of those fancy broadcast productions the station puts out. My guess is, he brokers information.
Don, I don't care if the guy's name is the architect himself so long as we get paid well and paid on time.
No dispute here.
Right, who are you?
Watch where you're stepping, stranger. You lose a leg, I gotta file the incident report.
Right, let's go and find him. Did I loot your cops? Yes, I did. Either I did or you didn't have anything on you. should show us a way to get around to him.
Little help here so we both don't die?
Shush.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
I like it. I'm glad you can... Oh, there. No, they're just residents. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, we'd have to fight a hell of a lot more if we went that way, rather than coming up the main path. You gonna break my legs? No!
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like.
Nice.
Then we call it even between us. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights, not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Probably not as much as mine.
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Alright,
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us.
They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Right, before we do that, I can take that, I can take that, I can take that. Don't want that. But I'll take everything else. Don't want that, don't want that. Is there anything else, or have we cleaned you out now? Thunder. Ooh, that's got to be... That is a unique heavy assault rifle. No, not breakdown. Actually, what can we put? Oh, we can't put anything on it. It's not going to be anywhere near as powerful as that, is it? Is there anything else?
Don't mess with us.
Eliminated. Sanitation and cleanup.
Time to collect a phone.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Right.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. You can't ever get to me, so leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that. Watch out!
Gonna find you! Attack!
Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not very well.
Go! That's how it's done, Captain.
I think he was having a shit. And now he's dead. Right, elite troop armor.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Hang on.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
Ooh.
They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Nicely done.
Lots and lots of things for me. Right, where is...
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
Ready with the big guns.
Light them on fire, ladies and gents!
No prisoners. Not right.
Hang on, I need to loot.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Right, nothing on there. Yeah, that's back outside. I shall pick up some smokes. Oh, excuse me.
Waste of company ammo.
And stay down, miscreant.
You actually did a fairly decent job.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place. Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debts. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Wait, tell me more.
Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end.
Fine.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Ooh. Yeah, have you received anything from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
Yeah, what's the story?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Yes, we've learned that.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
He calls that.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Yeah, what about the board?
There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. If you try to cite me... Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Yeah, what about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I think that's everything, isn't it?
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Right, is this just...
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Yes.
How low you... Sure, you know where to find me if you need me.
Great work.
Right, can I get out from up here? Because if so, we'll just fast travel back to Stella Bay. Yes, right. Oh, put me over to George. Right, because we've got a lot of stuff.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save.
I don't remember a
More than
reward
worth
being
to have my
offered.
Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Right, well... I think he is. Yeah, he's just here.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
Yeah,
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett? That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
She has a point.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Yeah, read it on your day.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
375.
Huh? Like what?
Yeah, it's only trading, isn't it? Alright, let's go and talk to What's-Her-Face in the fish place.
Smells like rat. Oh, it does work.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
We spat in your spirits, Velma.
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Are you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Braxton? Yeah.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
No, he's dead.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Hey, hey! Well, if we keep them at 60... what do we want to put it in? Alright, let's get engineering up. Ooh. No. Not really much. Right, before we talk to him, I just want to quickly get a new coil, so I'll be a second. Yeah, alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Sanjar.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's give him the...
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
Yeah, how's that gonna work?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So you do want to go against the board, finally?
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Who?
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Yep. Way
Already?
ahead of you.
If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in, hmm? I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
This is what I call my left nut.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Right.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
I did delete it.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
No. So that's Edgewater, Byzantium, and Scylla. That's Scylla. Yeah, we just need to head back to the broker. I've got to run all the way back up here now. Oh, you bastard. Oh. No, gone the wrong way. No. Go back up.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Yeah, you've already said that.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right, yes. I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Thanks. Don't mind me, I'm just going to help myself to all of your stuff. Seems I obviously need it more than what you do. Right. Before we do anything, let's just pick up all the loot. Is that all the loot there is? Oh.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
Aww.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
That didn't go well, did it?
Black holes? Did you see that?
No.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Right. Right, is there an easy way to get down? Let's just drop a save so I can get back. Saved me going all the way back through, so that's one good thing. Okay, who just fell?
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Where about is it? Right, it's right back round by the sulfur pit, so we've got to go through Cascadia.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Alright, let's see if we can sell some stuff to you.
You want to buy something?
Ooh, shock cannon ultra, that could be good for the end. Everything else softer. Oh, we got more for you. More where that came from. You can have that. You can have a flamethrower. Right, I'll leave those. Right, that's what I went down to 65. Sweet! What was it that was boosted to? Oh, I think it was boosted to 100 when I got Max with me, which makes sense. It's Rizzo's. Is there anything down here?
This area's suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
I'm ready for this.
Nice one.
You're on fire.
Let's go! Don't mess with us.
There wasn't another one over there. I saw. I think it was a big boy one as well. No. Corporate. Let's around this way. Oh, you bugger. Right, you can get up now. I saved the day.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Thanks. Standard troop armor. Yeah, let's eject the key.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship. Our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, setting up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Oh, she went down, telling them what she thinks. Sanja or Graham. Right, I do want to head on to Amber Heights because let's see if Zora has anything. Is she in here? Saw it. Ah, here you
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Hang on, I need to loot his corpse. I've got nothing!
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Right. Can I fast travel from here? Yes. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a...
Let's put my fancy hat on. Just got my
person. What about Sam?
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, then won't be any chance for a peaceful Monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Yeah.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora. How did...
Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement.
Excuse me.
He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see
Really?
her first. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Right. Right, let's take off my fancy hat. I want to see if I can upgrade this first. I can't put anything on it, unfortunately. Let's just repair everything. Oh, I can. So I'll get this up to level 29. And it's going to start getting expensive. Have I got anything I can put on? Right, I'll just walk here because it's only just outside the ruins. Oh, I'll make a drink in a minute.
feels like those old Sundays when we'd unload Cell 2 shipments from Karen.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Though I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical. So forceful. You know I love your little displays. Perhaps I'm being hasty. After all, I'm rather good with numbers. I'm certain we can find a way to make this work.
Captain, this might really work.
Thank the Eternal. As poetic as murdering him in his sleep would have been, I'm glad we don't have to.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
Hey.
If you'll excuse me.
Right. Is there anything else we need to do here? 'Cause I don't think there is. Right, we'll head back to... Well, we've got to go and speak to Phineas. Oh, my ship's all the way back at Thingy, isn't it? I'm not walking all the way back there. Oh, excuse me.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you call. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control of your car body, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hip square. Lean forward a little. Just equipment. You're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Aww. Right, who's causing a bloody disturbance? I'm not going to be using that, so that can stay. I'll keep that just in case I need it. And that can all be sold when I next go to a shop. Was there anything else? We got iconoclast banners. I can't. What are these? Don't know. I can't examine them. Let's.
You got a second? I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Well...
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash.
Graham!
He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
For the right price.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Why does it bother you anyway?
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Down and down.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how do I... How does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Right.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Very true.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Let's just stick with who we've got.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news.
Yay!
You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you
72,000
require.
XP I've just gained.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
And there we go. Well, was it science? Yes. Right, let's Oh, excuse me. Might as well do that. Right, so now need to head back to what's the face? Lilia. Is there anything up here? No, you can't get through there. Alright. Oh, first, before we... go there, oh, let's just get there. Oh, that could actually be worse here. Right, I'm going to go make myself a coffee, and then when I come back we will head to... is it Terra 2, where Edgewater is? Go there for Nyoka, and then we'll go to the other place to speak to that scientist. So yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
We'll leave them to it.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes. Right, ooh. Go here first.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
We'll stick with these two. Right, we need... Oh, let's just sell this. I thought I had a good reputation with. Right, we don't need to go in. We'll just go around the outside. Because there is something else here I want to have a look at. Which I didn't before. And that is there's a... What's this? Is this... Oh, it's just another way in. Got ya, bastard. Now, are there any marauders around here? Because if there are, they yeah.
Here we go.
Don't mess with us.
Because these are going to be low level.
They'll never see us. Outstanding. Hear that? Here we go. Down they go.
Right, where was this? Oh, I think that's it there. Right, we'll do that on the way back. Well, actually, I might pop into the town just to see if anything has changed. can't see anything. But there are...
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Answer! Come on out!
You hiding? Here we go! You scared?
Score, Cap! Guys, all right? Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Why?
Oh no. What did you do? Oh no, God. I'm so sorry. I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. Your kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Right. Right, before we head there, well, we gotta go. We take where's this? So we need to go up towards... If we just go on this road, follow it round and then down into there. It should take me where I want to go. Oh, excuse me. No, it's just past these, I think it was. Yes. Ooh, that was a nasty.
Thank you.
Good job, Cap!
Don't mess with us. Outstanding.
Problem brain. Not really the best place to hang your head, is it? Ooh. Nice named, unique variant.
Here they come! Nice work! Ah! You okay, Captain?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I'll say we'll just stick our head into the town. Just to see if anything has changed. I doubt it, but you never know. Was there a house that I couldn't break into? Can't remember. Right, let's head up and see if Thingy's up there, Adelaide. Drink some coffee. Yeah.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time. Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
I didn't know about that.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen together.
That's very nice.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you. People will talk. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
So...
Why? That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Taking cover!
Don't! What is that? The guards?
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Where is she?
I've got some time. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Company ammo.
Right, let's just go back.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Right, right, we'll leave Parvati behind because I want to do. We got that, and obviously this one. I need to go to.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Let's go and speak to what's his face. There's nothing that shows up on here. Oh bloody hell! I got hiccups. Is that bloody robot still stuck?
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle.
Pretty sure he's in this one.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Thank you.
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Right. Ooh. I mean, it's... How much money do I have? it's getting expensive and it's not that good. Well, to be fair, it's got better DPS than mine. I might use that. And it looks good too. Right, let's head back to the ship. Then off to Scylla.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Oh, that'll be fine.
I'll lock up behind.
Right, we've got Nyoka and Max. No, I didn't want to go back out here. Oh, you absolute knobhead. We gotta go to Scylla first.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Ooh.
Hey, you got a minute? Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute.
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Alright, not yet.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
I always do. Alright. Let's go for this one first.
Here we go! Subtle work, Captain. Well done. We're still alive.
That we are. I know. Oh, here's the big boy. 6,000 health.
Here we go.
Ow! I don't think that was the one I was meant to kill. Oh well. Anything in here? Oh yes. We can break that down and we'll take those. one. Is there anything in this little shed? A tiny bit of ammo. Sublight thug. I think there's people on the road up here. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Go! Down they go!
Damn, but we're good.
That was a good shot by me then. I have to pat myself on the back for that one. Because he was just running across here somewhere. Break down. What did you have?
Won't get any mercy from me.
Oh, a cave. Can I talk to you? Damn it. Do I, what does... It doesn't all go anything that would up stealth. No. No, I don't think so. Right, I'm going to put that in there as well. Can I do anything with you? I don't think we can do anything with that. Right. What was round here? Anything? Well, not anything useful. Unless there's a way up to the... Don't think there is. I can't be asked to look.
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
I know we are.
Down they go!
By the law, we are unstoppable.
Where was... Here we go. It's another cave.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always. Greetings, Junior Excavator.
I think you're being abandoned. Unfortunately.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Fair enough.
Fucking right we are.
Not yet. No. That's another primal. Right, let's check out up here first. Oh dear, I'm gonna die. Can I repair my weapons? Can't just leave me a bit of peace, can they? No, there's nothing wrong with being addicted to drugs and games. Right, you pair up. Ooh, what's behind this locked door?
Nicely done.
Let's take them and I can sell them. Now, what are these places? I can't remember. Or if there's anything useful in them. Doesn't look like it. Is there anything in here? Ooh, science weapon. Right, is that weapons from the void done? Yes. Sweet. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything useful on there. Because nothing has been updated. Right, is there anything around? A door that can't be opened. Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
Right.
I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Right now.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Alright. Right. Time to get to go on a weird acid trip.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have...
Come on.
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you?
There are probably a lot of
What's
things wrong
your
with my face at the moment.
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
See what happens if you hit it. No!
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind. This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless truth being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
Just a point.
What void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
No, he hasn't.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to draw up your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architects plan your slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are
Does make a lot of sense.
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
At least not
I am
hungry.
Content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Right, is that done now? Yes. Right, we can. Didn't see what that said then.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Yeah, I was already saying.
Of course you were.
Alright, let's head. No, we don't want to do that yet. Oh, wrong button. Let's just travel. Because we need to go to the other side.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Max, you can stay here. Come on, Felix. Did I not bring him with me? I thought... Oh, there he is. It was just really hidden behind the oak. I couldn't see him.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Ooh, vending machine.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Revolution. Easily.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Why does he need to die?
Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Oh, excuse me. You sound like a bit of a dick.
That machine stole my bit.
Alright, we need to go to the groundbreaker anyway.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, have you...
Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker, the last free port of call in all the colony.
No, you haven't.
Bye now!
I think she's in the bar.
Just knock you out bar.
This is Halcyon News.
You mind trying to have a moment here? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson? Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh?
Yep.
Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Bloody hell. Actually, that's why I couldn't get him to do it before. So better buying prices. Yeah, let's just take that. Right.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
Oh no, I think he's died. Let's just put this on charge. Oh, gotta get out. Right, what do we have? Oh, excuse me. Right, you can have that. Right, what would you start? 10, 7, 11. Nice, we just made 2,000 from that. That might be better than the euthanasia thing I've got. I think I might already have one. I'll have to have a look.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. Borston Baked Beans is the only
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
100.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
Yep.
Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Of course.
You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all.
Oh, excuse me.
We're gonna take over a whole space station? This is gonna be great. Oh, do we get to stick a flag in the ground?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Right, Alright, we'll do that. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I was saying, that shouldn't be locked.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Right, which one to look at? I don't have one on me here. Grenade launcher. Right, let's just buy one.
Good to see you again.
No. Heavy machine gun. So that does 103, level 28. It's already much more powerful. 1109. I mean, the DPS is lower.
Rizzo Spectrum.
Yes, fun times barrel. That's not increasing it by 50%. I will leave that. Let's just repair everything first. Yeah, it's still 135. So what was it? 1712. So 1460. So it's not quite as like DPS. But then again, Intel's got the extra magazine capacity, hasn't it? So we'll see. What? No, I'm gonna use that again. Well, excuse me.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh, screw them.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yeah, let's just stick with what we have. So I want to take Ellie to Byzantium along with Parvati. Hello, sir.
Got my sights on you.
Okay. Not much in there anyway. Now where? Why, how do we get all there? It's a long bloody way. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Oh, I wanna now.
Let's take him down!
That's how it's done, Captain.
Oh, that was nasty. I shot his head right off. Right, where am you? There you are. Just a basic hunting rifle. But then again, we're in Edgewater. There are just basic raiders, well, marauders. No, these haven't come back. I'm going to assume he's in a cave. Oh, you're the one who took the finger off, I think.
That's what you get. Oh, that's the last of him.
I think I like this gun. To be perfectly honest, right, where are we going here? No, there's a little thing just around here. Let's put the gun away. Let's just put on my talkie hat. I think, well, it's not exactly speech, is it?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Yeah, show me evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about.
I'm not a board agent, that's why.
Spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe
probably.
Worse. Because he's for sale, anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Take it you've made up your mind.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Can I? Yes. So now it's walking back to
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
What have I got? So it's at the base, isn't it?
Stay safe out there.
I'll try. Excuse me. Oh, nearly walked straight off the edge. That would have been bad. Get round to this way. So we're gonna have to fight our way out of here, I think. Nothing to see here. Just want to make sure that's fully loaded.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Mm-hmm.
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come!
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Don't you like to shoot things?
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon.
It will.
You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
You're welcome. Oh, it says on the ship, oh well. Right, that's finished. Ooh. That doesn't open. There was a door here, wasn't there? Right, everything that's not nailed down is now coming with me. That's just a toilet. Oh, it's pristine. And that's unique.
What was that? What was that?
Doesn't look like there's anything around here.
Right, here we go.
God damn it! Right. Oh, it does. Right, we need to get. Because I'm not gonna. I don't really like Felix.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Right. Ah, I kept that out. Right. Assault rifle ultra. Alright, what do I find? Do so I'm gonna take one of them. Actually, I'll take a pristine one. Right, let's repair everything. Because what does this do? 244. And it's just so expensive to... What's the DPS? 407. What level's up to? 24. You know, just it's got more. It's got a bigger clip. I don't think I've got any. No, so I want to get the stabilizing scope. Fun times barrel, and I'll see what thingies I've got.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Trying to say, woman. Or do I do whisper quiet? Do whisper quiet. Yeah, let's just put plasma. I'm gonna do So we've got scope, power, yeah, and then fun times barrel. And I want to upgrade that as well. So I might use this.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
You say it like it's a bad thing. Right. I think I had a pristine one, but I don't know where it is. So let's just see if I do have it in here. That's just a normal assault rifle. Maybe I sold it. Or did I give it to someone? Must have sold it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not going to get anywhere near the DPS. $10.32. I mean, it's not massively off. Journal? No. Inventory. Right, so we'll bring, no, not you, Nyoka and Parvati. think it's round by Cascadia. I think.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Say goodbye to you and welcome back to Barbati. Do 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 do. Dun dun na dun dun. Yeah, it's not a million miles away from here. It's Rizzo's. So did I not loot in here? Obviously I did.
Okay, gone quiet.
Hello.
Don't mess with us.
Anything around here? Well, it looks like that's all there was.
Here we go.
They're not doing too bad, are they? Anything else? No.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Oh. Na, na. Dun, dun. Well, we've got to loot everything. Don't mind me.
Great work.
I think that's where she comes from. Yeah, I did.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. Mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Coming!
No, press the wrong pissing button. Keep still, you bastard.
Gun here.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
There's something to remember them by.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
See, I'm a good egg. Right, so what? Yeah, so that's Byzantium. That is as well. So yeah, we're off to the Ice Palace next. Oh, these are all the things. Oh, supernova only. Right then, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. I will be back in a minute. Right. May as well take everything. Where's the way out? Ah, you're buried. Not gonna. Let's just leave them. Right, let's just fast travel back to the ship. And then we can...
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Oh, screw them.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Who have we got? Yeah. Keep these two. So this is...
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just assume leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
Is there anything? That's going to be sealed, isn't it? Yeah. No. Everything until the power's on, we're not going to be able to do anything, are we?
We ought to keep an eye on these autos. We poke around too much, they might wake up.
The power on. It's taking everything. Because why not? Ooh, itchy nose. Repair toilets.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undoubtedly station. They appear to be departing into space.
Good.
Damn. I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun.
I think it should now just... these. Right, that should be all them going back to charging stations. Right, is this open now? Now, would I be able to print myself off a... What's through here? And what's up here? Ooh, it was scientist. Oh, that's a broken terminal. Oh, that's where that went. Ah, so I could have got in there and got...
Step lively, Captain.
No, it's fine. Here we go. Yeah, I told you it was fine. There's anything in these rooms. We've got some ammo. Does ammo weigh anything? No. Might do on Supernova, but I've not played that, so I don't know.
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
And so they should all be on charge now. Right. So I'm assuming these are the same ones as we found in that lab on Roseway, or in Roseway. Oh, bloody hell. Personal quarters, sweet.
Trand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Nice view, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna swap that out for that. Then we'll put so we gotta head back to Groundbreaker.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
You're welcome. I'm honestly surprised that
We've arrived at the
actually
groundbreaker.
worked. There's no one around.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled...
Oh, me legs. Yeah, it's just the one for Phineas now. No, what was his name? Was it McCred? Something like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Rizzo's.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation.
Yes, that would be good.
Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yes, I did.
How does an executive level promotion sound? You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Wrong. I think it's about intelligent life discovering us. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Really?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
No.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good.
I do really
I don't
like
want you
having
walking into the
Yoko
unknown
around.
with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Just a couple.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us. Make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
The little green bastards must pay.
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in Sublight. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it.
She's lost the plot.
Only your cells would know. Tobias, get my knife. The big one. That was a joke. Ha ha. We each get one. Now, back to business. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station
There was a
Kennedy
reason why they went in there.
You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
But I was just gonna say that.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer.
I want to know.
By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Right. I do want to bring Nyoka along, but I also want to bring Ellie along because her companion quest starts off there as well.
CNP board pocket.
Alright, let me go now. I'm going to check on my character reputation.
A reminder to all crew members. There is only one toilet on the ship.
Right. Oh, I picked up a lot of crap. Well, that can all be sold. Right. So heavy, heavy, and heavy. I don't need to be carrying all these because they don't weigh anything. Right. Where's Joker? I need to get some. Oh, I need to also oh, we need to go to thingy first, don't we?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Right.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Yes, I know.
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Of course. Yeah, why would you want them to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun. Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
So, oh, we've got a lot of...
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna.
You don't know that.
Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is.
Oh, why not?
Anything else? What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping this scientist because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
Hey, that's what I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Yeah, he rescued me.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Because it's fun.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Exactly.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
I look after myself.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this.
Yeah, I'm not paying anyone.
Anything else?
Yeah, what can you tell me about?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Yeah, what did you
The
leave?
real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. Call it what you want. It sucks.
Society.
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it. Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. That's what I've been saying.
Right, yeah, let's go. Oh. Right. When there you are.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just, I thought you'd be taller.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for, you know, our mutual friend. Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
What about me? Can I have one?
Yeah, I named you Cuckoo.
Oh, thanks.
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them,
Oh,
of course.
excuse me.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Not really.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Good luck, Cuckoo.
Right, we're gonna come back to that later. Dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want to?
Alright,
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Of course.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Nope.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Why not?
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
What else is around here? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Oh, this. Ooh, luxury munitions.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else. Why, to defend their property, of course.
50-bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it. Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise. And you're here to buy a weapon, are you not?
What? Oh, that's a new version. Ooh. Bloody hell. Only give you 700. Well, I'm not using energy, so I could make some money back. I do have all these to sell, so I'm at 12,760. Right, let's just see. So that's 350.
Come to do your part to defend our fair city. What can I help you find?
And I'll probably be able to get that up more, but I do want to buy this. I've got the money to buy them. Is there anything up this way?
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
See if there's anything useful in here.
Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration. We're not currently offering any tours.
Why not?
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it. Are you serious? You're a sightseer? I didn't know people like you even existed. Oh, this is just too perfect. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run? Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think?
Any reward?
Are you interested? Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple!
Okie doke. What's up here? Cartography.
Real slick.
Ooh. Wonder what that is. What's really on there? Ba 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 la 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 la. Oh, right. What else is down here? Parcel service, and we'll probably have to go in there at some point.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
Right, while we're here, let's just do this.
do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin took pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Right, let's put on my top hat.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma. Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Mo-App fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision.
Well, I did everything perfectly.
Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Wow, 600 bits. Well, that's got my reputation increased with the board. Oh, they're now agreeable. Right, what does that mean? Ooh.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want to
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
Apparently not.
In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing!
Alright, we'll go down there in a bit.
What's gone into Bachmeyer?
Now that he's worked with the HHC, he's doing good.
Alright, so we've just done a bit of a loop.
I've always loved.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a...
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear?
Go on,
Care to
then.
make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Where am I supposed to find?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe,
true groundbreaker.
I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular
How
shoulders.
can you see that under
You're
like
a
power armor
vision,
kind of
dear.
thing?
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such
Ooh,
a
excuse me.
lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
And she looks lovely as she does.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Right, what do you... no.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you,
I
darling?
wanted a trade. Right. Well, they give you 11 armor. I do want to buy these just to see what they look like. Ooh. Well, they do give me some armor, so that's something. I need to speak to you.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, There's a part Junlei's been looking for. To fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships. Like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
You're welcome. Alright.
I love Byzantium. What else are you? Art, culture, working toilets.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how I'm...
I think we can both agree that neither.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you. Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Oh.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Alright, yeah, I like what I'm wearing.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we?
Oh, excuse me.
Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Speak to her out here.
We gotta talk. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
That's a very... Yeah, that's very specific.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Ooh, I like where this is going.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. As long as I don't develop a taste for Woolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium.
It's on
Maybe you could use some
Monarch.
of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
No. Well, that's why we came on.
You must... Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me...
What's your problem?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
I don't reckon so. Maybe she's talking about me? I mean, I'm definitely the greasy one.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking, letting so many of your ilk into the city proper?
Excuse me.
It's madness. I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see. I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me
You haven't
that.
earned it.
If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list. Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time. You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee? What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Depends how much you're paying.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs. The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Oh, my legs. Oh, what a ray of sunshine you are. Right, I'm guessing this is his estate, isn't it?
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. Less funny, the minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Is that... Yeah, we can get a package.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Ah, that's the bar. I know where I am.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Idiot's probably face down.
Right, where's this place?
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Not right now, we're not. Oh, we'll do that in a bit. Let's... You gotta go right back over here. Whee! Oh, that hurt.
The dissidents actually...
No! Just because I like throwing myself off things.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green.
That would have been the first thing
do
I would have
take care,
mentioned.
and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
What rumors?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
No, I can't be bothered. Let's just down to the maintenance tunnels. May as well do it while I'm here. No, I've got none on me. So what's this? Is level 26. So they're the same level. Come here. Now.
Down they go. Watch out!
Okay, keep him quiet.
Oh, here's a big boy.
I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
You could sell some of these things. Right, there was a locked door down here. Where does this go? Acropolis.
Oh, you got that?
You gotta teach me that.
Unexpected.
Got another fighting me.
Is there anything else in here? Very nice paper knife. Is that a unique variant? Was there anything? No, it doesn't. There was. Yeah. It's not the best choice. It's Space's choice.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Good luck. Oh, as soon as we're here, we may as well see if we can get that parcel. Let's actually go through to the front and it's got to be round here, I assume.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister. You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form. Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment. Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf. You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box. Why do you need to know? You know, that is an absolutely sound and sensible line of reasoning, and I see your point clear as day. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Hey, that leveled me up as well. No, let's keep pushing this up. Actually no, because I only wanted that first one so we can get their abilities. Oh, let's just continue getting these up. Right, so we got that.
Don't you think we ought to go inside?
Right.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Alright, let's go and disappoint, what's her face? Lydia?
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
There's no one around here to stop me. Sit down. Yes. Right, let's go and talk to her. We're not going to kill her.
That's top of the line equipment. Better than most hospitals even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board?
No.
Damn it. I knew this would happen.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain.
She's obsessed with aliens. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their
No, they're
suspension
still
tanks.
there.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis? Well, I do know.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table.
No, I'm not gonna kill you.
Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Bloody hell, 100. Jeez, less.
Wrong answer.
Their mistake.
Yeah, she's still alive.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
He will. Right. I think I'll do this. I might call it a day after this one. Because we gotta go. Actually, we could just speak to the minister and get that. Going in the right direction. Oh, that's back by the loading where the ship
There's
is.
nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or... Yeah? Let's see it. Huh. Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
Alright, let's... Where is he? Up there.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh my law. Captain, that's the minister.
But I can
Mr.
see
Clark.
that.
Oh wow.
So this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything.
Hey.
I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Who's Charles?
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here. Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Why is he keeping you?
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
That's not the point.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Brockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Brockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate.
Okie doke.
But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Okie doke.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Let's just hope. Hey, you stop teleporting, woman.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
That's... How do I get down to the maintenance tunnels now?
The nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
I think it's a good job we came down here and took everyone out already.
I never could have handled a desk job.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
State your business.
Right,
Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
lot.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Thank you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
I'd rather not do any fighting, because if I remember, these people are quite tough. Alright, let's just drop a save.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else? Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
No.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Oh.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program.
Oh, excuse me.
We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has.
Yeah.
So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Ow. Right, I think, yeah, I would like to do that, but unfortunately, we can't. Don't take just 60 bits lying around in your office. Right, is there anything? No. I don't really. Wow, let's just get it done. I think it's the building next door. Yeah. Right, this is open. Don't just open the door. I'm trying to steal things. Right, you have a name.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Can I get... What is it at? Oh, I'm not going to have to get up that much. Right. Looks like we may have to... Shut the door behind you. Right, what has that done?
Make him regret it.
I'm sorry.
Watch a throw it down. Take cover.
There we go. That's one way to get it. Where's my disguise failed? Ah, right, that's just another way round.
Easy.
Right, can I get that up at all? It's only 5. I think some of these can improve. I don't think so. Well, we've got a dinghy. As soon as we step out here, we're gonna get into the shroud thing. So I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm back.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch lit up spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Obviously not. Right, we got a long walk.
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated.
Tired of patrolling? What? What was that? I better take a look.
Just talk to me, it's okay.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. What? That's what I asked you. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Let's take all of it. Don't mind me. Is there anything up here?
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Ooh, it's pristine. with us.
Disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Right. There's nothing in there. Well, we need to head back. That's Phineas, that's Groundbreaker, Fallbrook. So that should be here. Oh! Go, Betty, get up! Poverty! Right, well... Oh, there. Oh! At least she's not dead. Don't mind me, I'm just... You know, what's the word?
Get ready!
What? 100%. Fair enough.
No, please don't hurt me!
I don't want to die!
Now just calm down!
No, prisoner!
Nailed him, Captain! Please, I
don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Bring him
down!
Did someone just say they soiled themselves?
Rizzo's lemon. Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
Oh, no, I'm overweight. Right. The Shock Cannon Ultra. We'll keep that.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows, rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Sell.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
No, we don't do that. Just gonna get attacked as soon as we get down here, so let's show everything.
What was that?
Look at us!
Well, that's that door. Do you have anything around here I can pillage?
How'd you do that so fast?
Right, do I have anything? How do I get rid of that? Codex. And how do I get rid of it?
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CMP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
Does that elevator go back up?
Halt. Unexpected noise processing forming.
Yes, I can see that! Oh. Oh, I know why. It's because I've got these in the bloody thing, isn't it?
We're gonna stop to salvage this, right?
This would have made a great arena match. What a waste.
And does it say how long? Well, fair enough. What are they called? SAM units. Look. Right. I pressed the wrong button.
We're gone.
All those thingies have gone now.
Don't mess with us. That's the last of them.
may as well repair everything while we're here. That could be good to add. It does fire quick. Yeah. I can't see how that would work, but so much. I might swap that out actually for the one. For that. Let's see if I 15, 20. So I do prefer the only thing I'm missing from it is that thingy scope. Let's get this ready, because we're gonna get attacked on sight. I mean, they've told us.
to every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device. Don't they know who I am?
Did he say what level it is? Level 19.
It's all so very beneath me.
We're pretty good at this. Here they come.
Well, we can't do that anymore. Hello! There's a couple of corpses up here. Oh, it's fine, don't worry. I wonder if I'll be able to do the stuff with what's-her-face. That would be interesting. Because I would like that suit.
I only wish they were...
Anti-Cleo's antibiotic.
Oh, well, when...
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Hurry up!
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Come on. I haven't looked, to be brutally honest. My day's not been too bad, thanks. You had a good day?
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Alright, right, we need to speak...
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous.
That's good. There's nothing better than a day off work.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know?
Yes, I'm well
aware. Of course, that don't stop Felix.
I thought so. We gotta... That's Groundbreak.
I believe you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I think you're being modest.
Going away as in...
ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely
on
worth
holiday
the ink on a
or...
map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
That would be me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aetherwave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, nice. Sedition. I could go on.
Bit too hot for me, though.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Right. Excuse me. It's a, I'll say it's a bit...
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
It's a bit too hot for me. Now, what did...
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Can we eavesdrop? Oh, let's just drop off some stuff we don't need. Am I? Oh no, that's not the one. I'm still wearing my bloody top hat, aren't I? God, you absolute bellend. I hate hot weather. I really do. Right, what do I currently have? Oh, I have got the Whisper Quiet on. So if I get a Fun Times barrel, yeah, that would kill me. That would kill me. Alright, what can I put on this? If I put the Zap one on, it could be useful. So we're on Fun Times barrel, and hello, how you doing? Yeah, I'd much prefer the winter. Fun Times barrel, I'll take one of those. And one of those. And let's put my helmet back on while I'm thinking about it. In all honesty, about 20 degrees, that's just right for me. Right, let's go and be nosy. Sam's not in there. Well, that's the toilet, isn't it?
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl. Well, now, I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the counter. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere.
Hey, Cap.
How you doing?
Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting. She turned to Mike Green when I cooked up a bit of wrap for dinner. I told her she ought to toughen up. She almost punched me. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind true freedom hasn't beaten down yet.
Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
On standby for command.
Right, let's... You can stay there. I need to buy some space gear. While we are here.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Is all your stuff?
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My, whoa, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
I'm not going to go in about
Have a
that. Right, is it all? Now if we buy that, yeah, he ran out my way. Right, does that
The worst. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
do I at least get a letter of referral?
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
I said, get out.
Right, what was the other things? Oh, we should be able to get Iconoclast and Marauder off Monarch.
DNP near maple syrup. Near this complete breakfast.
Been flying the outer system's route lately.
Want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Whoa, it's Rizzo's.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I want to speak to Parvati anyway.
Don't move, you got a little bit of sick in your tread. There, spick and span. Next time you find Yoka fixing the barf, you come get me. I'll make sure she hits the end. Oh, Captain! Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech friend. Don't mind me. Okay, Captain, she's gone. I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, "Wow, new soap?" And I was like, "Yeah, rose-ish." Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
I'm not saying I was there.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live Monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Aww.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met June Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Right, Right, I think we need to put these up. Right, what's that? I don't know. Right, right, food and drink effect plus 25% duration. Right, as soon as I've leveled up, that's 601 DPS, 738, which is good for a sniper, and 1640.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Damn right he is. Let's go straight to Fallbrook then. Perfect.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Good to see you, boss.
Right, we need to take Ellie and Parvati as usual. She has to come. Whoa.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course,
Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she's an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Sure. You did my job, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
Because I'm a nice person.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
Mm-hmm.
So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
Right, he's...
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Right. Do you have anything? No.
You seen Arthur today?
Let's find us some iconoclast armor. Marauder armor should be easy enough to find.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I...
Oh, missed.
More noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Need to find some marauders. Oh, just give me some bloody armor.
Okay, here we go.
Well, with this class as marauder armor. Let's just head down to Amber Heights.
Ah, crazy town.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
need to find...
Hey.
Someone who's willing to give me their armor.
Ugh, my stomach.
Right, what was this vending machine? Ooh, that could be worth it actually. Bloody hell. Let's head up to Stella Bay and see if there's anything in there. I'm getting tired now.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely.
Do your part to support the local economy? Laws know we need it. What can I get you? All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
I can buy MSI stuff.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you? Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable.
Where is she?
You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Where am I gonna find some bloody armor?
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Don't mess. They got the drop on us. left anything good behind?
Probably not.
Wow, not even a scratch! That's the last of them!
How did you not see me? Oh, I was gonna... slice him.
Take your best shot now! That's the last of them! I'm warmed up now. Okay. Take him down.
I don't know where the one is whose head I shot off. Could be anywhere. think I've been here.
They can't keep us out.
I know there's a woman who's been captured somewhere. I just don't know where.
Try that again.
This is the back of there.
Go. Don't mess with us.
Right, let's see what this mega one had. I did see something around here. Right, that's it. There's nothing else around here, is there? Oh, got a number! I want to find a bloody Marauder outfit before I finish. Not iconoclast outfit even. I mean, if I can't find anything, I will check on... Actually, I should have something on the ship. It's just I don't know if she'll keep it.
I think I figured out what you need.
Besides a smoke and some privacy?
It's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who will be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
Captain, look out!
I shot you in the head, yet you have no legs. Did your body just explode? Alright. No.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Having fun, Ada. Hopefully. Oh, before we do.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah, sweet. Alright, let's just...
Greetings, customer.
Save.
Stay safe out there.
I'll try. Right, Ellie. It's time for me, Nyoka, and Parvati to go. You can't fast travel there. Hopefully there shouldn't be anyone around who wants to kill me. Oh, I need to get you some bloody armor. Bum, 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 boo, 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo ba 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 ba. Oh, that was sweet, isn't it?
If I spit,
Anti-cryospatial mask increase. Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after application.
There might be one inside there.
Remember that string?
Here they come!
Oh!
Down they go! Shoot! That's the last of them!
Damn it! Scheiße. I'm just gonna bloody take everything. So annoying. Oh well. I suppose.
What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste's shop is about?
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my
Let's just see if they shoot at me on sight.
Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration.
Hey, welcome back.
No, so we can still do this. I bought all this stuff. That's not being sold, but yep. Not selling those. Right. So inspiration, leadership, dialogue, handguns. Right, let's just head back to the ship.
My dear fellow, you know...
The dissidents CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing.
Right, can we fast travel now? How about if we get right up in this corner here?
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Right. Before I call it a day. I mean, she's already in. Don't feel it. Oh, it looks weird. She looks weird without her hair. I like the look of that one. Oh, that's going to get really expensive to improve, though, to be fair. Right, Parvati, I'm going to keep in that. I'm going to keep Nyoka in Can you even see over the top of that? Alright, I need... I need a weapon. Right, before I drop any of those off. I want to... what's Nyoka got? Oh, she's got the science one. I'll leave her up there. Before we do that, let's just... model all of this, see what it looks like. That's the one, yeah, that's Ellie's. That's not the one Sanjar wears. What's that one look like? See how expensive it will be to upgrade these. It's not gonna really. Yeah, it's not going to do anything, is it? Right, let's get these up to level, what was it, 34. See, this is on the medium. But then again, that's only medium. what do I have on this? Silver Tongue I want to get. And Nightingale. Oh, that's for the things, isn't it? No, this one. Or do I want... I think that might come under the same thing as... yeah. What's the difference with it being pristine? I don't know. We're going to I might keep that out just for the hack. It doesn't weigh that much. So I've got the chrono field. Ooh, that could be useful. Right, let's upgrade these. How much would that be to tinker with? 1400. No, not repair. So what is this at currently? Now let's just drop a save. It's at 69. Nice. Oh good, it hasn't. Could do with getting Parvati a helmet. Oh, that's a good one at that. Or I could put Nyoka in. That one. Right, we can leave that. Just in case I need any more engineering. There we go. Ooh. Ah. Right, that's not for me. Oh.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
It could be. Oh, Employee of the Month. I take it that's just yeah, the same. Right, I am going to call it a day. Because I've just realised I've been getting rather carried away in all this and it's getting on for 11 hours, so yeah. And I'm getting a bit hungry. So yes, I am going to call it a day there. Tomorrow evening we will pick up this. Hello. So yes, I'll pick this up tomorrow evening. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.